everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Let's go. Are you guys ready? I think Sheep is going to have you. Why? High five. High five. Beth. Hi. It's like some Shiba on the MC Theater. Well, that's not what they said. Aman, hello. I'm good, Aman. How are you? How are you? An app. Am I eating an apple, Queen? An apple. An apple. There you go. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Lewis. Lewis. Hello, Mister. Let's go, Sydney. Hello. 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 Doge is looking good. Well, I bought 30 cents would be nice, but it's not bad. Not bad, right? So, uh, you brought snacks and changed the hats. Let's go. Good evening, GV. Good evening. Buenos noches. Buenos noches, Palito. Buenos noches. Buenos noches. Yeah. 10% ETC, LTC 18%. There's some songs. There's some songs that you just have to skip. Not because you don't like them, because they're too aggressive. It's too quick. It's too aggressive for this. I'm just waking up from a nap. The songs need to chill. Home from work, clothes. Unbelievable, Christy. Christy, no hope at all. No hope. Christy, like just give up until the day we see something nice. It's funny how Doge and BTC are moving here together tonight, and Shiba is doing the opposite, right? Shiba is doing the opposite of again most of the crypto market here. So Shiba, right opposite to Doge and Bitcoin. So that's interesting. There, very interesting. Let's go, collective. Hello, hello. What's up, Richard? Hi. Eat apple and apple, and not eat an avocado like an apple. There you go. Hi, Amber. Hello. 13 hours of work, exhausted. Happy to see you all alive. You all alive? Let's go, Wisco. How are you? Hello, ER. Hello, hello, hello. Collective, any new cars? Any cars? Those selling those cars? Let's see here. What is Shiba ahead actually? Still at 57 here. 57. Okay, trying to get back. Okay, 566. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we can take a look at a bigger time frame here for Shiba in a bit and see what that looks like with all this, consolidation that we've seen in the last few days here. It'd be nice to see what that looks like on a bigger time frame. So yeah, yeah. Again for Dogecoin here, honestly, guys, what are we looking for here? Um, looking for yeah, wow, almost at 29 here now. Almost at 29. Come on, Doge. Come on. Go for 29. Right. Go for 29. Go for 30. And yeah. Again, Bitcoin, guys. All-time highs today. Like all-time highs. That's impressive. All-time highs, guys. Interesting. A Model 3 and Yukon at Denali today. Nice. Nice. Let's go, collective. Let's go. Model 3. Missed you too, Crystal. Missed you guys too. Um, How come everything went red when I came on? What do you mean? What do you mean? Everything went red, but guess what? Shiba went up. or Sydney. Yeah, Bitcoin went red, but Doge, look at Dogecoin go on its own, right? And look at Shiba go. What more do you want? What more do you want? Update was pretty, no huge, but I think it's back on the radar. Okay, there you go. Put some coins tonight, so she go to burn some coins. 100. Yeah, Mindy. Yeah, there you go, Mindy. Burn some coins, please. Burn some coins. Yeah, last week, James. What happened? Oh, Naked Brands. You told me last week. Oh, that's cool. Um, no, I'm just reading. Like I always miss. Ella. Hello. How are you? Ella Yahara. I'm sure I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but good evening. Naked Brands. Why orange? Do you have a green hat? I'm sure I have a different color hat. What do you mean, why orange? Because this hat was picked out. Like I always get hats. I just get random hats. So if someone decides to give me a gift, I'm not gonna say no. Will I wear it if I do accept it? Yes. So there you go. Can I join this trade? What do you mean, Timo? What do you mean? Can you join the trade? Yeah, 30, almost at 50. Let's go 50. How are you? Told you last. The honesty virus there always is. I told you last week Shiba was going to. Someone always tells me that. I told you. I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but I don't care. I'm glad. I'm glad it's working out, but I don't care. Like zero. I'm glad, but yeah. Leave his hat alone. Yeah. Can you join the live trade, Timo? I mean, you're in the live trade. Yeah, you're in the channel, right? So, I want to enter the trade. That's what I'm asking. You want to enter the trade? You want to get into position? Yeah, go ahead, right? Go ahead if you want to, right? Timo, go ahead. Here comes Travis. Guys, hide your Shiba positions. Mr. Safe Moon is here now. Um, yeah. And the best Discord around, let's go, Josh. Josh, some nice gains today in Discord. Very nice gains there. Good job, guys. I'm proud of you guys. There you go. To red candles, it's no, no. The red hat doesn't mean red candles, guys. Before earnings, Alex, yeah, yeah, they missed earnings. So told ya last week that Louis' wife busted him homes. Let's go, Jay. Yeah, that's funny. There you go. Hi Mono. Hello, hello, hello. Like Doge is looking like quite interesting here. Not quite sure what's but it's looking really interesting here. So we can take a again. Not gonna look at the chart here for like the daily chart or anything else for Dogecoin because we know what we need from this. Like this thing needs to reclaim that 30 cent level there, and then it looks a lot better, right? So Bitcoin, yeah, nothing. We don't need anything from Bitcoin. Bitcoin is gonna do whatever it wants to do. Looking for 70K there next potentially, right? End of the week 70K. Interesting. That's quite like just a month ago. This thing was yeah. So yeah, Bitcoin is doing what it wants to do here. It looks fine. But let me take a look at Shiba, right? So let's pull up Shiba here. Shiba is trying to reclaim this level at 566. Right? We've talked about this level quite a bit. But let me take a look at. I'm gonna switch. Just wondering how it's gonna look here on this. I'm gonna switch Shiba charts here because I know it's gonna look like an absolute mess here. So actually, let me do this. Make sure it's saved here before I rotate charts here. Otherwise, it's there you go. So saved. There you go. There we go. There we go. So let me take a look at a different Shiba chart here. So what do you want to use here? I want to use a KuCoin maybe. Yeah, there you go. So I'll use that instead there, and I'll take a look at the 4 hour time frame here. So I'll go from the 4 to the daily or whatever I need to do. But so when I take a look at Shiba here, guys, I can see that we've kind of formed the base here. So we had that nice pump up. We had that nice again some panic selling. and then we've again, I this indicators can be really annoying. So I know we have some we've had some 1 second, just cleaning up some stuff here, cleaning up some stuff. But again, if you take a look at this, weekend, it seems like over the last week or so, we found support, right? Last few days, right? So we found support above 52 here, which is a good sign. We talked about how important it was to sit above this 52 level, right? Again, like above this level at 52. I want to see if I can zoom out here and see that level reoccurs a little bit more there. But again, so 52 is a really good level here to be holding. So I'm happy with this. But what I want to do is add some indicators to this here. So MA here. Otherwise, might just have to go back to the old chart there. La la la. Not that. Email. See here 99. There we go. 929. Yeah, that's what I want. So that's what I want to add to the chart here. But which is which? Ay ay ay. Yeah, I might just have to go back to the old Shiba chart here because I'm not sure which is which on this new chart here. Uh, 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 Yeah, I think that okay. There we go. Make that a little bit bigger there. Visibility here. Inputs 99 length. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is what happens like when you have so many like when there's so many indicators that look very similar, and then you're playing around with the same levels here. So 59, 59, 59, 59. So okay, cool. Okay, cool. Right there. And right there. Okay, cool. There you go. Okay, cool. Again, some no, I'm just confirming some levels here, guys. So I'm just confirming here, and it seems like for this chart, right? So like, even though we do have support here at 52, right? Again, which is a really good level. Well, going sideways at this level, it would be nice if Shiba could sit above 55, right? Again, sit above 55, and ultimately, what we're looking to do is clear this level, right? So I'm gonna add one more line here, right? So if we can clear the top of this level here, if we can reclaim 60 again here for Shiba, right? Reclaim 60, that's a really good sign now, right? Again, as you can see here for now, we're in a little sideways range here, right? Again, so initially this level here was where the 99 EMA was sitting at, some really strong resistance. Now that we are back above that level, it's acting as support now. So, but we do need to clear 60. If we can clear 60 here, right, and hold about the above 52, 55s, that's a really good sign. So, clear 60, Shiba might go for a nice little run here back to the 70s easily, right? So, that's just what I'm just confirming, just all the lines. Is that Shiva's original path? No, just a whole bunch of mess. So that's what happens when you play with so on live and let them make trades. Go kind of Master Chef, Sydney. Oh yeah, for early no. What's good, Matthew? How are you? You're in, Timo. Okay. Good evening, Ata. Good morning to you. Good morning. Let's see. Let's see. Told you last week. Circles, guys. The circles everywhere. Everywhere is a mess. So again, for now, Shiba holding 52, which is a good sign here. Hold, reclaim 60, guys, and then it looks a lot better, right? You can see how important this 60 level is as well, right? Again, on the way down, this level is some really good support, right? 60 bounce, 60 bounce, 60 bounce. So if we can reclaim that level and hold above that level, that's a really good sign here for Shiba. So Shiba, come on, do us proud. Let me take a look at the daily time frame here for Shiba as well. And like these level, it's funny how sometimes you look at a smaller time frame, then you come over to the daily and it looks very similar. Again, take a look, you can see how important this 60 level is as well, right? So for the last 1 2 3 days, right, so Shiba, this level has been important. Like the 60 level, we need to reclaim that level, and you can see that this line at the bottom here is acting 52 as well still, right, is acting as some really good support. So hold 52, reclaim 60. Shiba looking for 70s again and the 80s and all-time highs, right? If we can reclaim those levels, if we reclaim 60, 50, that's a good sign. If we break below 52 again, then that's a little bit of a concern, right? Hold 50 again. Hold 52, we're good. Break 50, break above 60, that's amazing, right? Break below 52, and then that's a little bit of a red flag for now. So let's go. And then, cool, 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 and 49. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So, just some rubbish. Greetings from where? From Maine. What a long drive! That was beautiful up there, Travis. Nice. I'm glad you guys got there safely. Enjoy. It's just a vacation for you, Travis. Or what's up, Christo? Let's go. Where are you, Ata? I live in the mountains, in the mountains of Canada. The mountains of Canada. There you go. Um, there we go. Also, the seeing okay, Brad sound. Okay, nice, cool, 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 nice. Again, so the giveaway, I haven't really spoken about the giveaway yet. The 1.2 sheep, 1.2 million sheep giveaway. So yeah, the instructions are in there in the chat. Don't we can talk about this later. But if you guys wanna follow those instructions there from Nightbot, you can. So alrighty, let me move on. Let's move on. Back to the smaller time frames here for Shiba, guys. Yeah, I think I want to move over to a different chart here. So this is what happens. Like when I look at stuff on a different chart and then I come back to a different chart, it looks like it just looks different, and it just so there we go. So again, guys, Shiba looks fine. They need to reclaim that 60 level, looking a lot better. Dogecoin here, right? Need that 30. And then Bitcoin, guys, again, Bitcoin is gonna do what it wants to do, right? So Bitcoin basically looking for 70K here, guys. That would just be the next psychological level there, unless I put some fib levels here in the chart, which I'm not. But 70K would be that next level of resistance in terms of, well, you know what I mean. So yeah, watch for 70K there next. Unbelievable, Travis. Unbelievable. Or at least it costs more than at least it costs more than Safe Moon. That's all I can say. For iTrust, should I resign up? No, I think it should be good. Virus. We'll see. We'll see what they want to. Yeah, you can find it. So all you have to do is go to indicators. So 1 second here, Robert. All you have to go is like do this. Right, click on that indicator sign there, and then go to the like right there. It's right there. So that's what you're using right now. You just have to select this, and then you're good to go. Then you're good to go. Cody T, let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, so hopefully we can get a move here on something tonight. Hopefully Shiba can, go for 60 tonight before we hop off or something. Hopefully Dogecoin can go for that 30 cent level there, right? And yeah, that'd be fun, right? So would be fun. Mm. Uh, the what's a trick? Unbelievable. My uncle wants to buy a big block of sheep. Your uncle wants to. Okay, well, maybe tell them to slowly buy. Maybe tell them to scale in instead of buying a block. Can we get a Lambo on the moon? Can we get a Lambo on the moon? Yeah, talk to Elon. Talk to Elon about getting a Lambo on the moon. Brent, I'm sure he can do it. I'm sure. I'm sure he can do it. Travis says, stick around long enough. My will gains? No, those gains are those will gains are kept in Queen. Um, in no secrets will be given out. Has five no. Unbelievable. When is the burn tonight? Tuesday. I mean that again happens all the time, right? Philip, it's constantly happening. Whenever someone decides to burn, it's I don't know if there's a specific time to that. Is that what happens, Philip? Because from my experience, it's just been again when someone wants to burn, they burn it. So Let's go. We need to be a four-wheel drive Lambo. 1 trillion burn Tuesday. Hmm. Where's everyone from? Sound off. Yeah. Mm, 10 driveways queen. No. Uh, I'm something of what do you call I don't want like there's never been a label to this, but I've always just like simple things like very minimalistic things. There's never been like right, so never been like it's never been like I'm a minimalist. It's just I just like simple things, like just simple things. There you go. What? No, that's that. I don't wanna. How much are there any rough estimates, Cody? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. We can take a look, right? We can take a look at that Sheep burn account there. Let me see here. Give me a second. Early on YouTube, oh okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm just seeing an email. I just went to a different screen. I'm just seeing an email from someone here. So, one second, one second, one second, one second, one second. Let's see. Burn. Mm. There doesn't yeah, so there are more accounts now talking about the she burn stuff. mm, Let me see, because I know there was a Shiba burn account that was quite I'm just looking for that other account here. 1 second. Yeah, it's annoying how people are creating multiple accounts now, like they're just creating more accounts for burning Shiba. Like, guys, come on, come on, come on, come on, behave, 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 behave. There you go. Nope. And it's like she burned official. And then they're just creating different stuff and adding their wallets in there. Like it's just very silly. Vacation house in Belize. Uh from Cameroon too. Modus here. Say my name. I'm saying your name. Say my name. Say my name. La 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 la. There you go. That's just for you because it says say my name. So I'm singing your name. Yeah. Say my name. It's like I've never understood that. It's yeah. Again, so as you can see, Shiba here, guys. Again, opposites, right? Of Doge and Doge and Bitcoin here. So again, moving together. But what I want to take a look at is that burn page here. So let's take a look at this and see what that looks like. That's not what I want. Here we go. Uh Unbelievable. So again, so about 7 hours ago, it seemed like someone burned about 3.7 million. Right. She burned. Right. Okay. Nah. Okay. Cool. 100,000 followers. Okay. Here we go. Actually, 1 second here, guys. I think I found the burn update there. Think I found what I'm looking for there. Okay. Perfect. Right. That's the page I want to follow. That is the page I want to follow. 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 And change this out here. There we go. So this is the official like cheap burn account. Like this is the official one. 100,000 followers here. That's what it is, right? So yeah. So they're saying thank you for 100,000 followers. There you go. Cool, right? So 2 hours ago, in the past hour, there have been a total of 2.5 million sheep tokens burned and one transaction, right? So again, that's that transaction there, right? Okay, cool, right? 3 hours ago, someone burned about 2 million Shiba, right? And then 3 hours ago, again, another transaction there. 4 hours ago, okay, cool, right? So this is just happening as people decide to burn tokens, right? So I don't think there's a specific timer here that says, oh, at this time we are going to do this. Not that I'm aware of. So there you go. Yeah. Na 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 la la la. In the past 4 hours, there have been a total of 7 million sheep tokens burned and two transactions there. Right, so nothing special. Nothing special. So this is what's important here. So right, in the past 24 hours, there has been a total of 24 million sheep tokens burned. 18 transactions so far. A total of 410 trillion right tokens. 41% have been burned from the initial supply of 1 quadrillion. Right. So yeah, again, it's a process. Right. It's a process that's gonna slowly, again, supply and demand. To no, Travis. 24 million tokens burned in the last in the last 24 hours. So yeah, Broncos, Elon, maybe we can take a look. You can take a look with all these. Well, I know, honestly, Queen. Like there's so many burn Twitter pages now. Some of them with their personal wallets, and I'm sure some of them are actually gonna, which is annoying. But that's just how things work, I guess. So yeah, there you go. Back to TradingView here. And Shiba? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What's going on, Travis? Uh, that was accumulating Shiba for a long time as well. Could this be an exchange? Maybe. I mean, that's very possible, Claudia. Very possible. So, very possible. Maybe actually, let me take a look. Let's take a look at that actually. So let me see here. Notifications here. Let's see. I'm just looking for that page here. Wallets there, and yeah. No, that page actually has some very interesting stats. Like in terms of like what Shiba, in terms of like holders and things like that. This page has some very interesting stats, right? So again, so world stats. It's getting hot. Top 10 hot by Ethereum wells in 24 hours. Shiba at the very top there. So at the very top, let me see what this is. Top 10 hot tokens, right? In the last 24 hours, Shiba's at the very top, right? At the very top. 1.14 million right dollars average purchase amount, right? So yeah, very cool. Let's see here. What else? I'm just scrolling down this list here because I know there's some other things that I looked at already, and it's just very interesting. So stuff like Mana. Mana is a gaming token with the highest trading volume in 24 hours. So Mana is looking good there as well. A new record. Shiba reaches an astonishing 930,000 holders, right? 930,000 holders for Shiba. So again, the top 1K Ethereum wallets is holding 7.7 7.7 trillion, right? That's 400 again. The top 1K Ethereum wallets, right, are holding $435 million worth of Shiba. That's a lot of money. Like that's a lot of money in Shiba, right? That's a lot of money in Shiba. Travis, yes, I'm on Dr. Fowler. Um, honestly, Travis, unbelievable. Nah. Earth, you guys just showed up on my feed tonight. Well, welcome, Earth. How are you? Which ones are legit? Yeah, you just have to find whichever one has the most followers. Queen. Like for those wallets, like those burn wallets, you just have to find right, whichever one has the most followers. Take a break. Everything will go green. No, we will. Right. I mean, if nothing's happening, we can have a short stream. We can just hang out for a bit. Right. And yeah, a lot of dominance in a few hands. Can you just appreciate nice things, Travis? Like, can you just look at something that's nice and say, wow, that's nice? You can't have nice things, can you? You just want things that are saying, we're going to the moon safely. There you go. Uh, Dogecoin on your laptop, Mark? Okay, welcome to the channel, Mark. Welcome. So, you're mining some Doge? Okay, nice. right? So yeah, again, that's interesting, right? That's a lot of money, honestly, right? You know, we like we laugh at Shibas, you know, like, you know, not laugh at Shiba sometimes, but like we don't quite understand like the magnitude of like the money that's behind it. Like, you know, when you say stuff like, oh, the top 1K Ethereum wallets, right, have 430 like $435 million invested in Shiba. That's huge, right? That's huge, huge, huge. 3 hours ago, right, Ethereum Will Gimli just bought 31 million, right, sheep coins. That's $1.7 million worth. Um, that's huge. That's huge. Look at this, guys. Sheep. Look at this rubbish. Is that taking me to a different? Yeah, that's taking me to somewhere else. When I click at that picture, it takes me to somewhere else, which is quite scary. But yeah, so yeah, again, 0.01, guys. That's where everyone's going to. No one cares about 60. No one cares about 60 day. It's all about uh no. It's interesting here. So, Ethereum will Shikamura just bought one again $2 million worth of Matic 7 hours ago, right? And yeah, some other transactions here. So that's cool. It's nice that you can track all of this stuff here on just one Twitter page here. So I don't have to go looking for different wallets and stuff like that. That's cool. So again, Shiba needs to reclaim that 60th level, right? Again, Dogecoin here needs to break back above 30 cents, right? And then it looks a lot better there. And Bitcoin is just Bitcoin. So just Bitcoin. Safely to the moon, Mark. Safely to the moon. There you go. Uh Sheep, right, is now listed. Crystal, what do you mean? It's up. Yeah. Rose, let's go, Rose. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I don't understand why. I'm not quite sure what Robinhood is waiting for. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure they're gonna announce something cool. I'm sure they're gonna say yes one of these. Again, just a guess. But I'm sure Robinhood is gonna say. We'll see. Yes. Uh, when is? What do you mean, Penny Smith? When or about is Moon? Yeah. Utility. Travis, what's SafeMoon's utility there? If you take a look and compare ecosystems, which one did you pick, Travis? SafeMoon or Shiba? Oh, Crystal. Okay, as a top holder. Okay. Hmm. What is Dogecoin doing there? What are you doing? Mm, another big exchange. What exchange is that, Claudia? What exchange is that? Name was listed. Oh wow. Okay, I haven't seen that. Haven't seen that. Robinhood. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, like we've guessed this quite. We've talked about this quite a bit. Like, yeah, these guys are not. Again, if Robinhood wants to list Shiba, they need to accumulate, right? They're not just gonna randomly buy at the highs. They need to cause. Again, they need to see a retracement so they can build a position and go from there, right? So yeah. So if Robinhood is on the top 10 list there for holding Shiba, would I be surprised? No, right? So, the Blaze Exchange, unbelievable. Sheep helps the hustle to provide for the kids. Well, like I really hope it gives you some nice returns, Javi. The grades. I hope, yeah. So, with the you have terminal cancer. Well, okay. Well, sorry to hear. I hope Shiba gives you some, yeah. Shiba. Shiba, it's done. Shiba's done. What do you mean Shiba's done? The skinny Jackie? What do you mean? Give us some details here. I'm not sure I understand your statement. You up on Shiba? Okay. Mm, yeah, Safe Moon. Yeah. I'm waiting for that. Again, I keep telling Travis to stream Shiba, to stream Safe Moon. Right. But Travis doesn't want to. So, it's okay, Travis. It's okay. It's okay. Abdullah Shuba Onu everywhere. That's what EMC called it. That's what the EMC one of the EMC officers called it there. So yeah, yeah, my they get that never really caused that never really caused any type of movement there. There was a little bit of a balance there when they mentioned when AMC said, yeah, we're looking to accept into AMC looking to accept Shiba as one of the payment as one of their one of their currencies there. But they've been talking about that for a bit, so they actually do need to accept it before Shiba can maybe go for a nice little run here. And the monster machines, my kids love your cartoon. My cartoon. Like you mean like just like the one like the emoji we have, Sydney? Yeah. Oh no, the skinny's gone, guys. The skinny's gone. Yeah. People like that always just come in and say statements and then disappear, right? Just disappear. It's called Blaze and the Monster Machines. Oh no. And the Monster Machines. Nicholas with envy. I'm not talking. No stocks with me, Nicholas. I won't be talking about any stocks. It's all about It's all about Yeah. So yeah. La 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 la. Polonix. Oh, Claudia. Oh, okay. I look like Osmosis Jones. Who's that? Who's Osmosis Jones? No, Nicholas. Yeah, no Nvidia. We can talk about Nvidia tomorrow morning before the market opens or whatever. But yeah, so the blue guy from Osmosis Jones. Good movie. Oh, I do Juan. Oh, okay. I have no idea who that is. My gold answer based on what? Right. Saturina. Like based on what is the question? Like why? What's the reason for like what's the reason? Because maybe the reason makes sense. Maybe makes total sense there, but I need to understand that because I can agree or disagree with someone if I so. Uh, Tonight, Nicholas. Yeah, unless something else comes up. So you get some crazy. Good evening. Hyped. Just wanted to let you know I appreciate what you do. Can you look at? Can you look? Can you take a look sometimes? Hyped. Yeah, send me an email. Of course I can. Again, yeah, you just have to start. You just have to start. You have to just believe and just do it. So good job. No, no. Sixtus ATL. Awesome. Hope it keeps pushing. Yeah, no Ethereum. Yeah, I'm surprised it took that long, Virgo. Surprised it took that long. Under new. Travis, you have no idea. You have no idea, Travis. Oh no, hype. No, yeah. Again, just do it. Yeah. Good evening, community. Yeah. Oh, add you on Instagram? No, I won't be adding. I'm sorry, ads, but I won't be adding you on Instagram. You can follow. You can follow like the Instagram, like it's on the page, and then maybe I can follow. I can follow you back. Right. But I won't go looking for you. Like I won't go like searching names from YouTube to Instagram. No. Uh, from behind that sheep mask. Unbelievable, Travis. Absolute troll. Silver, like, what's your position in FTM? I like FTM over the last few days. Like, if you take a look at like the last like 72 hours or something, FTM has one of the in terms of volume, like FTM is one of like FTM has a lot of volume. So yeah, behind the sheep mask. I'll give you you give me 20 Shiba if I follow you on Instagram. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure Amber would give me 20 Shiba for free, or Travis would give me 20 Shiba for free. right? So there are a lot of people that would give me not for me to follow them on Instagram. So no, but I'll follow you back for free on Instagram. So yeah, just go follow. The page is on the top right hand corner there. So don't go to them. They come. No, it's not even that. I'll give you 20 months. Exactly right. There you go. Um, you know, give me 20 Shiba. Follow me on Instagram. I'll give you 20 Shiba. That's no, that's funny. We're just having fun with it. No, it's yeah. Oh, 20 sheep. What's this now? Now I'm taking 20 Shiba to follow people on Instagram. What's going on? 100. Yeah, Scotty. I'll give you 100 million Shiba to. Wow. I'll take you up on that offer, Christopher Freedom. 50 Save Moon. Uh, pay to follow. Instagram looks like, yeah. Next thing you know, we're gonna pull up your Instagram page here and just roast you. So don't do that, please. Down tree. Na, na, na. Mm, no, no. Has given me the same joy as Shiba crypto. Yeah, Saitama. Yeah, good job. Right. John. Cool. Um, give me a handle. Hey, John, how are you? Good to see everyone again today. Yeah, there you go, guys. Right. Welcome back. Just to tell him to like and subscribe. So for you want to give them 20 Shiba to shut up and tell them to like and subscribe. Yeah, there you go. Robinhood should they're missing out. Yeah, again, we're not quite sure what the criteria is, but we hope they can say soon. They can say something soon, because again, if at any point here Shiba's Robinhood says yes, Shiba's gonna have Shiba's gonna go crazy. Like Shiba's gonna be mad. So with the idea of creating its own NFTs and crypto, yeah, Sixtus, yeah, yeah. So the honestly not quite sure what to think of that whole situation. AMC saying, yeah, well, thinking about creating our own cryptocurrency, right? So um, we'll see where that whole situation goes. um, I don't know how long that's going to take, because it's taken them a long time to say, yeah, they've said we're looking to accept Dogecoin and Bitcoin. That was quite a while ago. That was quite a while ago, and all they can do now is accept gift cards. So they need to figure out how to do that first, and then go from there. Some stuff in Yeah. Is that Bitcoin? Yeah, that's Bitcoin there. Come on, Bitcoin, give us 68,000. 68,000. Wow, $68,000. $68,000. Wow, that's I keep saying that number there just because it's impressive. It's impressive. Yeah. Mm, they're not going to list it. I have no idea, D-Ray, right? No idea, right? So nothing's a guarantee, right? Not again. So we can say, yeah, sure. It seems like it's a no-brainer for them to accept Shiba. Well, that's because we're not quite sure what the criteria is. Like what's the checklist, right? What does Robert need to see before they can accept it? I have no idea. So bring out the best in people, like it's a full moon. Yeah, the best. Mm. Adzilla. I'm trying to have an apple, guys. They say an apple a day keeps the doctor away. So yeah, trying to have an apple. About to sell two bitcoins at 60K. at 70K and what, Travis? Absolutely. Um, Nicholas, yeah, Litecoin. Okay. I mean, that's not new, right? That's not new, Nicholas. We've known that AMC was, yeah, AMC talked about Litecoin for quite a while now. Think that we won't see love for sheep until the next couple of years. What do you think? Sooner or later? Which is your opinion? I think later. Like 1 cent, yeah, later, right? So unless you start getting some crazy news and some crazy amount of burning, right? The way it is right now, yeah, it's gonna be later. So I don't think anyone is expecting to see sheep at a cent this year. So Dr. Feel Good, unbelievable. That no, that's a myth. Yeah, honestly, I don't care. Yeah, yeah, not having, yeah, you know, an apple that keeps the doctor away. Yeah, I have no idea, and I honestly don't care. Uh, is it 68,000? Is a supersized number? Let's go. Supersize. Shamir, hello, how are you? Just broke 215. ADA, yeah, like ADA, like around $2, below $2. That's a nice opportunity. That's a nice and nice area there to pick up some more. Some for a little while, Nicholas. Yeah, welcome back. Honestly, Queen. Yeah, I just what happened to avocados? I ate the last one like a few days ago. So Travis, I need to get some more avocados. I need to get some more apple and apple and peanut butter keeps the doctor away. Yeah, yeah. If drop sheep, we have a chance to go to point zero 0.01, point 1. Yeah. Avocados, drink some water. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do more of that, Crystal. Send the butler to the store, Mr. Butler, get me some avocados, please, and thank you. Yeah, let's aim for another. How much? What time is it here? I feel like that's not long enough. Yeah, some. Let's do like another hour or so, and then decide if Let's do another hour. Let's do 2 hours, right? 2 hours, and then let's see if Shiba is doing anything. If it's not, that's fine. We can take a break, come back tomorrow morning, or whatever, right? So, out of avocados, yeah. You are. You're a pistachio farmer, Scott. Nice. Yeah, those things taste very good. Pistachios, pistachios. I'm honestly unsure of like what Dogecoin is doing here tonight. Like it's doing some very questionable things. Some very questionable things. Like it's moving on its own and then it's going with So seems like for now again, it seems like now it's Shiba and Bitcoin here, and Doge is doing its own thing here. So which is quite interesting. Ida is okay. Oh, yeah, Kevin, yeah. Look at this, guys. Super Doge to the rescue. Super chat from Super Doge, guys, saying Super Doge IO is up 1,000% in 30 days. Insane. Two Emmy writers creating animation, releasing November the 25th. 2% charity. 6 BNB donated. Okay, nice. Thank you for the super chat, Super Doge. US or Canadian hours. Scott. Um, what do you want me to say, Scotty? Um, must be longer versus US hours? No, US hours. Okay, US hours, guys. Yeah, we can. Roles, I think honestly, roles again. Like I've mentioned quite a bit, right? With a lot of these names, honestly, all you're looking for is momentum, right? We can try and say, oh, like this is pumping because they're doing this and this and this. We can say they're pumping because they're changing, they're doing this and this and this and this and this. No, right? All you're looking for is momentum, right? Again, anything that starts to gain a little bit of momentum, right? A little bit of hype, right? You can put a little bit of money in there and see where that goes, because that's all that really matters initially. So unless you're looking for an investment, if you've done the research and you like it long term, okay, then that's different, right? You can scale it into a long term position and then be a diamond hand. But if you're not sure, right, all you're looking for is momentum. So your membership, Nicholas. Yeah. So membership site. So Nicholas, all you have to do is do follow this link in the chat here. So if you want to become a member, right? So make sure you sign up for the right level. So whether that's Discord or whatever. So sign up for the right level and yeah, become a member. So the link is gonna show for you in the chat, and then come join us in Discord, right? So Nicholas, Discord is a lot more. It's a lot, like your days of Slack. That's a lot. It's different. So Rav, good evening, is doing well. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling here. Rav, how are you? 5 minutes. If 5 minutes equals 1 hour, 1 hour equals, there you go. Queen. No, that's not the case. That's not the case, Queen. We have like like an hour, Queen, like an hour left, and then we can take a break and go back to Discord or whatever and go from there. You're in Ontario, Super Doge. Wow, guys, look at this. Super Doge is in Canada, guys. I mean, now I have to, now I have to look at Super Doge. For sure, for sure, for sure. Super Doge, again, thank you for the super chat. Bitcoin will crash and Shiba will go up. I mean, that's a trend we've seen. We've noticed quite a bit, right? So people taking profits when the overall crypto market decides to retrace, right? Shiba likes to go up, right? People take away those gains and run over to Shiba, right? So yeah, it's interesting, honestly. So and yeah, and Shib, much love. Let's go, Scotty. No, I appreciate you guys. You were evicted from Discord at Travis. I think it's because your membership expired at Travis. I think that's why. I think you just might have to resign up, Travis. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's why. Yeah, yeah. There you go, Travis. I think Travis. No, no, really fine quality project. Okay. Uh, to leave for excessive Scott. I have been asked to leave for excessive chatting. No such thing. No such thing as excessive chatting. Who's asking you to leave, Scott? No one's asking you to leave. No. No, Travis. There you go, Travis. Unbelievable. It's like going up at late night morning. Yeah, your massive sale. She will go up, Andy. Okay. Oh, other rooms. Oh, they asked you not here. Oh, okay, no. Scott, you can chat as much as you want, as long as you keep it positive. Okay. So, positive, not necessarily positive, but constructive, right? So you could, you know, yeah. The only person we asked to leave is Travis. If Travis can, yeah. So he saw the future today. I saw the future today, guys. Are you a sidekick or a magician or what are you? I saw the future today, right? Sheep go to the moon like that's not the moon, by the way, right? That's just autumn highs. Just saying, right? Yeah. I got invited to this wonderful. Travis, you're not even invited to Discord. He's a wizard. Yeah. You live alone, Scott? Yeah. Yeah, no, welcome. Welcome to Hot Trades, right? So welcome, welcome. And if you wanna carry on if you wanna carry on with the chatting, Scott, well, become a member and join us in Discord. There you go. And then you can leave Travis alone here and join all the members in Discord. Is it William? Yeah. How is AMC earnings? AMC earnings, they beat their numbers, but guidance is huge, and they give us nothing. So AMC retracing a little bit. So we'll see. Yeah, even ain't even a member anymore. I have no idea what Travis is doing. Queen. Travis let the membership expire. You know, and very Oh yeah, no, that's true, right? The moon is rough, right? The moon is relative, right? The moon is different for everyone. So, you thank me later for sheep. Oh, I'm gonna thank you later for sheep for going to all-time highs. I mean, why would I thank you? Is that supposed to? Not like I'm taking you. I'm not taking your opinion seriously. You're telling me, oh, I had a dream and Shiba went to all-time highs. I mean, that's everyone. That's like thanks, Captain Obvious. Um, mm, mm. Travis, not like you don't make fun of us, too. Unbelievable. I have no idea, Clinton. Some guy named Travis. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. So she began trying to reclaim this 566 level that we talked about quite a bit. And we need to reclaim this level, guys, and go for that 60, right? Go for that 60. And then Shiba looks a lot better here. So needs to reclaim this level here. And then we're looking for that 60 level. Break above 60, guys, right? So about the sheep burn party going on. What are my thoughts? What's you need money? Like what's going on with the sheep burn party? Like what's going on there? Like where are you seeing this? I haven't seen that yet. Send me a let me know. What like is this just on Twitter? What's going on? How do I find the Twitter the Discord link? Ralph, what level of membership did you sign up for, Ralph? Right. So again, you have to sign up for the Discord level membership, right? And then go to the again search Hot Trades on YouTube, right? Click on the name or the logo, right? Go to the community tab there, and the very last post is a Discord link. So you are Travis, unbelievable, right? So yeah, that's all you have to do, Ralph. So yeah, what's going? Quentin, hi, how are you? I'm waiting to throw another 1K into She, Quentin. Okay. Remember the sheep was buying and selling, making serious Scott. Oh, okay. Had a dream that Lewis would get busted with game homes. Pray for Lewis. Honestly, Jay. Yeah. No, like I want to know Jay. I want to know where Jasmine is because I haven't seen Jasmine for the last. That's Lewis. You better tell Jasmine to show up. Otherwise, this is looking suspicious. Here you go. Uh, what's it, Travis? One day we'll be all be united sheep holders. Robert, I have a dream that one day we will all be united as sheep holders. Honestly, Juan, don't know what to tell you. Uh, yeah, you still can't get into Discord. I can access my other Discord when I click getting started. It does not open. No, it's not supposed to open when you click getting started, right? So you're supposed to follow the instructions in there, right? So click on the cookie, right? And then in the rules channel, and then go to getting started and follow the images there, right? You have to connect, right? It's not just gonna work like that. You have to again follow the instructions there in the images, and you should be good to go, Shirley. If you still can't figure it out, just send me a DM. Send me a DM in Discord. Or yeah, so send me a DM in Discord, Shirley. Just search up my name there, and it should work for the code on Discord, Robert. Even with all the drops. Yeah. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. People ask, now it's here. Yeah, Queen. Only missing out on non-stop music aspect. Travis. Like Travis just became a savage. Like Travis, something changed with Travis. Something changed. I don't know what it is, but something changed with Travis. I don't know if it's just Save Moon frustration or something changed though. I don't know what it is, Queen. Don't know what it is. But we need to figure it out. We need to, we might need to send Travis. We might need to, yeah. One equals $84 on Uniswap. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. He lost his bag. Yeah, something changed. Travis, Travis just became a different person. Hmm. I think when retailers and e-tailers accept Shiba, Scott, yeah, again, utility and acceptance, those are always huge, right? So when it comes to any type of crypto, yeah, really, you just checked it. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe you're just looking at the fees and stuff like that. My bag. Honestly, Ralph, Travis was a very nice person. And then all of a sudden, Travis got lost in the Safe Moon crowd, and Travis came back a different person. Almost like Safe Moon changed Travis. Now he's a what animal with no membership badge? Yeah, yeah. Something changed. He went into the Safe Moon crowd, came back a different person here. So wait, what? Okay. Mm, Quinton, what like the whole mix up with the numbers there? I mean, we could obviously tell because again, when that stuff initially happened, Quinton, it caused a little bit of panic, right? There was a little bit of panic going around, and some type of negativity there. But it seems like they are. I mean, the sheep token has been fixed on all the sites here for now, but the Shiba developer still doesn't believe that's what it's supposed to be. So I have no idea what's going on there. Travis Scott endorses sheep. Yeah, he's a lost cause. Yeah, nope. Yeah, yeah. There you go, right, Quentin? Yeah, I mean, so it did, it did. Oh, you did? Okay, man. But she, I thought you would know more. Yeah, let me take a look here. Let's take a look at the sheep burn party. Your message is loading here. Accept. So sheep, the first official sheep burn party. Huh. That's okay. That's coming from Reddit. Okay, that's I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. That's interesting. Having a sheep burn party. So they're having a party to burn people's Shiba coins. Hmm. No, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Interesting. I'll take a look at that. So, oh, Nas, I have no idea what Ames is gonna do tomorrow morning. I have no idea. No idea. I'm sure there are gonna be some more headlines that come out tomorrow. Travis, you should be part of that party. You should be Travis should be the head of that sheep burn party. Burn Shiba burn. You should be burning every token you have. And some more water, Kevin. Yeah, I need to do better, but yeah. Mm. Some more water. Yeah, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Right, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, depending on BTC price, Saravanan. I mean, I can see what you're looking at. I can see what you're saying there, but so are a whole bunch of other things though, right? So, oh, you're done teasing Travis? Oh no, I would never be done teasing Travis. So, hovering over town, like, yeah. Thank you, Virus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Victor says, when is sheep going up? Hmm. How many? Yeah. That's been mentioned quite a bit. Like, just by people asking, right? It's been mentioned quite a bit. What do I think about it? I mean, Chubb is it's just one of these things. Like, especially when it comes to crypto, you can ask people for their opinion, like what they think about stuff, right? But the most important thing is, like, again, the most important thing here for these, since they're, like, again, a whole bunch of these. And when it comes to, some of these are for gaming, they have different purposes, right? So you just have to do your research, right? And find a reason why you like it. Like, instead of asking me, right, you have to find a reason why you like, again, Unity for some Harmony, for example, right? And then go from there, right? I like this because of this and this. I'm gonna buy this amount that I can afford to lose, and just be a diamond hand with it, right? So yeah. uh Scott, 54% on what? Like the stock or the crypto? Did you use the log, the float for AMC shares? That's what do you mean? From by beginning, yeah, you got it. Let's go chop. Yeah, Yeah. Uh, there's gonna be a big "I told you so" moment. Yeah. No, like, it's not like I've said no. Queen. I've said, Travis, do it. Travis, do it. Travis is like, oh no, I don't want to talk about Safe Moon. Let's go, Michael. Let's go, Michael. Good to see you. It's a real global crash, Scott. Oh, the crypto. Oh, okay, you're down now. You're down. You're down 50% on the global crypto. I mean, I mean. It's true. Saravanan is true. AMC is working on accepting Shiba. Whether they're actually gonna do it is a different question. So, call log the float. They are trying to get a shake count. For, like, what's that gonna do, Nas? Stuff like that is like, okay, like, what's the point? Like, what are they gonna do with that? Yeah. uh a secret meeting to stop, Quentin. There's no proof to that, but is that is can would I, Quentin, I don't want to say anything, but I'm not saying no to that. Is that you, Black Noir? No. That's so funny. No, it's Blaze. You can message Noir though. But no, that my name is on the screen there. Right, Shirlene. So, apologies. No, you can message Noir and ask for help. But where's Noir, guys? Noir, you can message Noir and ask for help. But no, my name is on the screen there. So that's funny. Making money. You can't really say it's bad, right? No, right? So yeah. Yeah. Is that you, Noir? Sheep is for a movie. What movie is called? When Dead's Green. Tomorrow Dead's Green. No. I don't know what to tell you. Please, this is Sammy from Vancouver. You're waiting for me in Vancouver, Sammy. Let's go, Samuel. Vancouver. And your target is $80,000, Rupesh. Okay, for Bitcoin. Yeah, I mean, the way that Bitcoin is run in the last month or so, is that achievable? Of course it is. Is Noir here? No, Noir is Noir. Yeah, Noir has been yeah, Noir's parents or something. In so yeah. No, but could I mean, oh yeah, honestly, Nas, yeah, sure. I mean, sure, they proof of that, but no one's really gonna like no one's really gonna pay attention to that. You know what I mean, Nas? Like that's not gonna change anything for anyone. So that's about hot eats, hot eats. Here we go, Shiba. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get a nice little, let's get a pump going here tonight. What's going on, Shiba? Come on, give us something. Me. Oh, how's my heart doing? Heart is a watermelon. I'm never gonna sell it. I'm going riding into the moon, right? I'm gonna be a hot quadrillionaire. There you go. And a 2022 charge. Yeah, no, hot looks really good. It's funny, like the first time I ever met Noir, and we had a call, and Noir was like, "Yep, my only like one of my only positions, huts, right? I think that was like like around like $3, $2, $4, or whatever that was, and now look at where it's at. So um, again, you can see it's like some like a small correlation here between like Bitcoin and Shiba, right? So again, when the stream started, we talked about this, right? Again, Shiba is doing the exact opposite of what Doge and Bitcoin are doing. And for now, for some reason, Shiba and Bitcoin are moving together now. So yeah, again, like, it's just I'll figure it out though. No, I surely you will. You will. Just play around with that stuff there again. So make sure you go to the Rose channel first and click on the cookie, right? Click on the cookie, right? And then you go to the getting started channel there and follow the images there, right? And you should be good to go. So what is Bitcoin doing? It's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. Oh la la la. There you go. Again, we can't expect Chiba to run every single night like we've seen in the past. Well, not every single night, but yeah, like this is fine. We're gonna have nights like this where we go sideways and do absolutely nothing, and that's healthy, right? As long as we continue to hold some key levels there for Shiba, it's completely okay. It's just a warp drive. Okay. Bitcoin, yeah. Look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. $68,000 for Bitcoin, guys. You all looking at a new all-time high for Bitcoin, guys. New all-time high, and there it goes, guys. Right, all-time highs, Bitcoin, all-time highs, guys. So when someone asks you, what were you on November the 8th at whatever time this is, tell them you are watching Bitcoin hit new all-time highs. That it's Clove. No. Look at that. So mining stocks tomorrow, yeah. Bitcoin mining stocks, the Mera, the Riots, the Huts, right? These things are gonna continue to run, right? So yeah. So wow, 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 guys, wow, 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 lit. It's lit, Christy. It's lit. You ready for the burn party? Yeah, I'm ready. Ready for the Shiba burn party. 69999 tonight, $70,000 for Bitcoin. Yeah, look at that thing go, guys. Like, look at it go. SOS Gil. Yeah, especially since now Gil SOS is now moving to the States, that's gonna be a good thing for it though. Yeah, a new all-time high. Yeah, Bitcoin, guys. So if you're holding Bitcoin, congrats on the gains, right? And Shiba, not Shiba here. Doge is trying to follow a little bit here. So not really, but it's trying. So look at that, guys. All-time high, 68,288, right? $68,288. Doge is moving, so he's trying to, right? He's trying to move. So What do you mean, Travis? It's soon for it's soon. No, Travis, I'm fine. There you go. Yeah, Scott 60. Yeah. Travis says that's me wishing all these green candles for Shiba, guys. Look at that, guys. Look at that thing go, Travis. Don't you wish this was Save Moon for you, Travis? My BTC bag is lit tonight. Yeah, Robert, your Bitcoin bag is lit. My hot trade fam, just where I would you would have wanted, Crystal. Yeah. Yeah, that's madness. Absolute madness, green. Like, wow. You know what's to come? Okay. What's to come? I mean, John, down the road, down the road. For now, though, let's try and reclaim 60. Let's try and reclaim all-time highs. Then we can talk about down the road. Into way back when you heard about it. I know, Quentin, like $3,000 or less. Yeah, yeah. So what usually happens here with Shiba is like Bitcoin goes for this crazy run, right? Bitcoin goes for its run, and then once it starts selling off here, people seem to take those gains and then run over to whatever is looking to be hot, whether that's Shiba or something else. So Shiba Maya, right? So Shiba will have $500 a token. Are you on Goldfinger? Like, why do you say that? Where you getting that number from? Shiba will hit $500 a token. I mean, you never want to say never, but can't subscribe at the moment, sadly. Nicholas, maybe it's because you live in a different country, Nicholas. So maybe that's why. That's okay. Moves into the 40s. They think for it's happening every other week. No, AMC needs to break above 45. Break above 45 and then above 50, and then we can talk about a squeeze, because AMC isn't squeezing below those levels. Yeah, no, it's impressive. Like what Bitcoin is doing here, guys, it's impressive. So look at that thing go. Wow. Unbelievable, Travis. And just like that, Shiba is not Shiba, but Bitcoin is about to hit a new all-time high here. Time to buy Bitcoin for 5 years. Should I buy it now, Andrew? Yeah. I mean, what should I invest into for gains tonight, William? Uh, I mean, there's really nothing that's at the level that's guaranteed to for tonight. You're looking for those quick gains. There's really nothing that I can see that's sitting at a level that's a guaranteed pump, right? So look at this, guys. Look at Bitcoin go here. Look at Bitcoin go. Like these crypto stocks. These are crypto mining stocks. Bitcoin mining stocks, especially, they're gonna be spicy tomorrow. Like they're gonna be spicy. Wow. 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 Uh, wow. No, Brazil and go to because I think that's where Andromeda is. God Godfinger. Okay. Okay. Na, na, na. Unbelievable. Yeah. What's up, camping? How are you? Bitcoin is killing it. Oh yeah, Bitcoin is killing it. Like killing it, killing it. So what's up, Fabian? Hello. Good evening, guys. Welcome, welcome. Right, Lucia. Wow. That's all you can say. Wow. we do good tomorrow because Bitcoin. Yes, I'm okay. I mean, nothing's a guarantee, but usually when Bitcoin does well, a lot of these like crypto mining stocks, Bitcoin mining stocks do well the next day as well. So right, stuff like Mara. That's why Mara has been running. That's why Huts has done really well. Bitcoin BTBT has been really questionable, but it's should follow. I'm well camping. I'm well. La 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 la. Bitcoin all-time highs, guys. Wow, impressive. What are you what are you cultivating here, Travis? Um, it's they're coming from this is because of you guys. They come from the safe Muna 200 try to trade it. It's holidays. Big gains this evening. Good momentum. Gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm just eating my apple, guys. Hanging out with you guys and eating my apple. So we're flashing the numbers. Okay. That's all me. No. Travis. Show the apple who's boss. Dustin. I ran out, Jacob. I ran out. Unbelievable. Um, I mean, smile. That's what we saw happen last time, right? When Bitcoin was when Shiba went on this crazy run. That's when where where my moon boy's at. Noah, you know what Noah is doing, guys? Noah is just rubbing his hands because Bitcoin is pumping and Hut is about to pump again tomorrow. And Noah just rubbing the hands together. Noah, how are you feeling? By the way, Noah, someone, Sherry in the chat was saying, "Oh, I'm looking for you, Blaze." Is that you in the chat? Is your name Black Noir in the chat? I know you mentioned this already, but seems to be happening often. So you made $2,100, William. Wow, good job, William. Congrats, congrats. Huts. There you go, Noah. Huts. Yeah, as long as the gains do hold, right, you should be looking good tomorrow. All-time highs. Wow, all-time highs. Mm, for Hut tomorrow, you got an order for Huts, like to buy some calls. Okay, I mean, you guys are a little bit late to the party, but better late than never. Maybe this is a signal. No, maybe this is a signal that is finding time to get some puts for some puts for Huts. We need to address Shiba, Scott. We need to address Shiba. What do you mean? Need to address it. Address. There we go. Peter, let's go. How are you, Peter? How are you, Dave? Uh, yeah, exactly right, Noah. I don't like everyone jumping on my gains. No, yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Addressing Shiba. We need you to recover our losses. So, um, so I need to write a letter to Shiba and say please and thank you. Please give their losses back. Never in our wildest dreams, guys, like a month ago, never in our wildest dreams here would we think that Bitcoin would be all the way at 70, almost at $70,000, and Dogecoin would be all the way down here. Like never, right? You would think that this thing would be sitting in the 40s, in the 50s, if Bitcoin was all the way here. Uh, but yeah, it's been a yeah, just to gains. All we know is send him to a cartoon avatar. No, you can tag the guy on Twitter, Travis. You can tag the guy on Twitter. Um, Unbelievable. You can send your Shiba to my address. Yeah, you don't want to know what goes what goes down. Virus. Yeah, honestly. When are we burning some more coins? Actually, Peter, there's a Shiba burn party going on. Right. So, is anyone part of the Shiba burn party? Anyone attending the Shiba burn party? Let me know. Yeah, there's a Shiba burn party tonight, guys. People are gathering around the fire and hitting the drums. Oh, burn Shiba burn. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, so I can see that message is originating from Twitter, from Reddit, right? So in the next 7 hours. Why, Robert? For the burn party? Look at Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin, just again, look at that. Bitcoin, new all-time highs, guys. We're gonna be seeing this all night tonight for Bitcoin here. All-time highs. Looking for $70,000. That's yeah, Christy. Um, is that a promise? Yeah, that's a promise from Robert, guys. Shiba in the next 7 hours, expect higher. Yeah, I mean, like at this rate, I mean, is there even a question that is it even a question about, again, about Bitcoin hitting $70,000 here? Like this, look at that thing go, guys, and new all-time highs. Look at it go. Look at that, guys. Like, look at this thing go. Wow, 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 wow. You staying on all night? No, Travis. I will not be staying on I will not be staying on all night. I will not be staying on all night. We can see what happens in the next 30 minutes, Travis, and then go from there. Litecoin, yeah. I mean, if Bitcoin is going, Litecoin. When Moon for Safe Moon? Mm, I don't know if it's my promise, but I'm not a financial advisor, Robert. Yeah. Noor just saying pump, 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 pump. Because Huts is gonna, right? That's amazing, Noah. That's amazing. You should- there should be a burn party NFTs on part of the contract. Okay. Sending $5 to join all proceedings. Go to the burn. Okay. Brother. I bought a popcorn. Shibu surely dropped to 32. I know what you're looking at, John, but what's your reason for that, right? If she breaks below 30, 50 again, that 52 and 50 again, yeah. I mean, there's some support around the 30s there. But what's your reason for the 32, John? Like, what's your reason? Give us some, you know, if you're saying Shiba is going to drop to 32, like, what's the reason? Let us know. Otherwise, so you're gonna come back tomorrow and say I told you so, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, cool, you told me so, but you helped you gave us no reasons. You didn't help us at all. I have none, Nicholas. Noah's going to buy an island for Noah, guys. Yeah, an island with those gains. And they're gone. John, we're waiting for you. You're saying Shiba's gonna drop to 32, but what's your reason? Like, why do you say Shiba's gonna drop to 32 here? Let us know. And then, we ask you, and John is gone. I'm like, oh. And then John is gonna come back tomorrow and say, oh, I told you so, right? I'm gonna be like, John, you disappeared, right? You disappeared. And then, yeah, so, bye now. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, what price is that? What price is to the moon? Crazy Japalog. There's no such thing as to the moon. Well, again, it's just more just an analogy here. But when you say to the moon, it's different for everyone, right? So the moon for a lot of people could be burning a zero, right? The moon for some people is getting to 10 cents. The moon for some people is going to $1, right? So yeah, the moon is just a very relative statement here. So it's yeah. He meant 30. Yeah, no, John is gone. John is gone, guys. 2x2 island. Yeah, no, John is gone, and that's the end of it. So people always come in and make statements like that. It's like, oh, like we're gonna do this and this and this, and then gone. Do I believe Face? Do I believe them that is going to? I mean, what do you mean? Do I believe them? Right? Do I believe him? Why would I believe John? Why would you believe John? John gave you no reason. But this is what happens on social media, right? People hear this stuff and then they panic. They're like, oh my goodness, someone said we're going to 32. Oh my, I'm going to panic, right? But they gave you no reason at all, like no reason to believe them. So Bitcoin is crashing. That's not a crash. That's not a crash with Bitcoin. That's just a normal retracement there. Moon for you is 25 cents. Yeah, right. So after months, you're finally up on ETC. Nice, Anwar. Plugs for days. I'm in for the long run. That's all. I mean, yeah, for most people, that's the plan, right? So invest something you can afford to lose, and then just be hold for the long run. Have I Catgirl? No. I think what's her name? Zoe mentioned Catgirl there, but I haven't looked at it. So what's up, Crypto? What's up? What's up? How are you? Nah, nah. Uh, you skip date night Monday again? Date night Monday, today's Monday? Or do I skip date night Monday? Yeah, I always skip date night Monday. Always. What are dates? Leave me absolute rubbish. Um, you got a place of a Fibonacci on it? And yeah, I'm Charlene. I mean, who's Zoe? Um, oh no, here we go now. Uh, you guys, Zoe. You guys know Zoe, so leave me alone, please. No, you guys know Zoe more than I know Zoe. So, Cargo, does that count? Yes, it does, Noir. 34 if it breaks on the downside. Yeah, atomic. Yeah, I know exactly what you're looking at there. So if we break below the 52 and the 50s there, yeah, I can see the level you guys are looking for. But none of that is a guarantee, though, right? You know what I mean? Again, those levels were in as well. On Wait, what just happened there? Those same levels were in there on the last drop, but we stopped at 42, right? So yeah, picks to watch shorts instead. I don't regret it. Reaction, yeah, don't regret it either. So how do you think Shiba is doing? Shiba is doing fine here. Shiba looks okay for me, right? So we've covered the charts here for Shiba, and Shiba looks fine. So for now, Shiba just needs to reclaim this level at 5566 and then get back above 60, and then it looks very good, right? We break below 52 and the 50s, okay, and then that's a little bit of a red flag there, and you're potentially looking for the 40s and the 30s again. So casino, Jacob, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, you can see that playing out already. Like as soon as Bitcoin gets a few red candles here, now Doge is getting some green candles, and so Shiba, right? So seems like again, those again the gains that come from Bitcoin here, right, go into the meme, go into the dogs, right? So Shiba trying to move here a little bit as Bitcoin retraces. So is Doge. So it's interesting. I cannot afford to lose. I mean, yeah. But you know what that means already. Yeah, it's no one's willing to lose anything that they invest in the market, right? Like no one at all, right? But we know there's an element of risk when especially in crypto. So you have to be willing, you have to be okay, some losing some of it. Share me what's L X EC. I haven't that's yeah, haven't heard of that yet. What's that? No reaction. I mean, that's been the suggestion here, right? Especially with these like meme crypto, especially not the memes necessarily, but especially with these ones, especially with the new pump and dump, like not the pump and dump, but with some of these like volatile cryptos here, what you can do is again you buy, right? Let's say you put $100 in there, it's now $500. Well, again, you take all your $100, right, and then you play with house money, or you can take a half of that and play with house money. Now you have money for the next play, right? So yeah, nothing wrong with taking on your initial investment. That's a lot, Apple. Nice and crisp. Let's go, Travis. Whoa. I bet it's just it's unbelievable, Queen. Unbelievable. You guys are. You're turning 40, Jacob? You're turning 40 Thursday? Okay, happy early birthday, Jacob. Happy early birthday. Does Shiba have a future? Yeah, I mean, everything has a future, whether that's up or down, you know what I mean? Everything has a future, even Safe Moon. So, these are just little jabs at Travis, guys. So, yeah, everything has a future, right? So, whether the future's up or down, right? Can't tell, but everything has a future. Safe Moon, uh, Shiba, yes, it does. Future if it says semi-exclusive. I think I think it does have a future if it says semi-exclusive. What do you mean by Shiba has a future if it's semi-exclusive? Your birthday's on Thursday too, Nicholas. Wow, look at this. What did you? What did you? Travis, I said nothing. I said nothing. We'll create. See, we'll create a much wealthier future. Yeah. What is EM? What is? Yeah. It's a benchmark of your of for my firm, so we can always crush a benchmark. Yeah. 50/50. Okay. Warning line will be around the 46. Okay. Almost a $70,000 Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin has done really well tonight. Like over the last 24 hours, Bitcoin has done really well. T on Litecoin by chance? I'll take a look. What's your position by like what's your entry in Litecoin LTC? Was Robinhood hacked on November the 3rd? I mean, Claudia, that's what we're hearing, right? That a portion of Robinhood was hacked. So, and they got some of your emails or whatever, right? So, yeah, 20 million of their customers. Wow, there you go, right? Yeah, I think we read that earlier today on Benzinga talking about Robinhood being hacked. Super Doge. You got an email as well, Christy? Okay. Um, yeah, I know, right? I mean, in terms of percentages, though, you know what I mean, Queen. Right, in terms of percentages here, like Shiba's done way better than Bitcoin, right? So Shiba's done over the last like 30 days, the last month or two. Shiba's done way better than Dogecoin, right? So yeah, yeah. Was 175 Mazen? Okay, they're coming for me, Travis. Did you hear that? Unbelievable. Like the mic is sensitive. It picks up like everything. It picks up everything, Travis. Warrants for buy Shiba. Yeah. Behind the hype, they know retailers are yeah. Uh Hard. It might just be because you're in a different country, maybe. Like, are you in the States? Yeah, I think so that giveaway is just most likely just for people in the States or whatever. So mm, 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 mm. La, la. Shiba. Yep. Burning 1.8 sheep in the next 4 hours, folk. Okay, nice. 1.8 billion sheep. You're burning that? Wait, so you're burning 1.8 billion Shiba in the next 4 hours? You're burning it? Okay. There you go. All right, so 1.8 billion sheep burned. Nice. Let's see. In the next 4 hours? Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. I know, right, Noir? Like, I'm trying. I'm trying to. I might just have to save my apple for later. Nice. Okay. 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 Fine. Travis, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at LTC. Give me a second here. Let me do that now. Actually, so I'm gonna take a look at. I'll take a look at that on this chart here. So I'll take a look at the daily here and LTC. What is this thing sitting at? All time highs. Base almost right. So 447 here. Like big like Litecoin has done really well. All right, it's done really well here. Some what I'm looking for here, all these levels, like these previous tops here. Some I'm gonna put a line right here because again, this level it seems to have some type of importance here, right? So if you go back in time, you can notice I am like Shiba, not Shiba here. Litecoin is really struggled when it comes to this level, right? This level is like one 135 here, 134. Right. So again, that level right there, again, hit it and fail and struggled, right? Again, broke below this level, huge sell off, right here as well, like one, two, failed at that level again, and here we are, right, breaking above this level. So again, as long as Litecoin sits above this 134 here, it's a really good sign. So if you can find support above this level, and then all of a sudden you're looking for those all-time highs again, right? So for now, as long as this thing sits above like two, not did I say 134? No, I meant $234, right? So as long as this thing sits above this line here, it's completely okay for now, right? So you're looking for, again, your next level of resistance is going to be a psychological level, which is 250, right? 250, and then let me see if the other levels here. Not really. Right. So 250, and then you're looking for $300 here. So let me see if there's a trend here actually. Let's see. Uh, um, uh, um, Nothing here that I'd really be paying attention to there. But again, so for now, like again, this thing is trending higher, right? I could again that this thing could most likely extend all the way down there and it still look fine. So yeah, like Litecoin looks right. Litecoin looks good here to me. So as long as it sits above like the 235 level there, it's completely okay. Is the Doge is you close your position, Lucifer? Okay. 71.8 Shiba, I will burn it for you. Yeah. Send it to hot rates. We're gonna burn your 1.8 billion Shi for you. An apple for dinner? You make a shepherd's. No, I had it already. I had the shepherd's pie already. Giving you Quentin, where do you live? Like, do you live in the States? Come on stream and burn 1.8 billion Shiba. Yeah, come on stream, burn it, and that thing is gonna, it's gonna pump the stock, the coin. Mm, you in the States? Yeah, I'm not sure why it's giving you error messages there. So I'm not sure why. For November, I think honestly, key bigs. I think the way this thing is trending, it seems like it wants to break above $70,000, right? So no, absolutely. All right. So again, this thing looks fine here. Just be aware, right, that this level is important here. So this 234 level here is an important level here for Litecoin. So yeah, let's move on. Mm-hmm. Shiba. Mm. Yeah, no, can like Bitcoin. Wow. Let's go, Zotson. How are you? What is the process? You just send them to a dead wallet, right? A wallet that is not going to be accessed, right? So, and then it just, again, that takes it out of circulation, right? So you're just sending it to a dead wallet. Dead wallets, no access. Should I long from here? Should you be buying Bitcoin long here? I mean, obviously you want to be waiting for a nice retracements, right? When you look to buy anything, right? Look for retracements. Look for, you know, when stuff like Tesla, when stuff like Bitcoin dips, stuff like Apple, stuff like Amazon, right? Things that you believe in, right? Things that again that are obvious, that are long term positions. That's when you look to buy, not as they're pumping, right? What do you mean, Isaiah? Not sure I understand your question. 3 million sheep can get you. Yeah. Jovan with the super chat guys says, "Let's go." What do you think about the Dogecoin update in cup and handle? I can take a look at what time for me to look at Jovan. So Um, I can take a look. Are you taking a look? Are you taking a look at that Dogecoin update on GitHub there? Because I know someone mentioned it earlier today. I think it was Robert, right, about the Dogecoin update there. Um, you know, we still again, so that's cool and all, but it's nothing. It's a slow process. It's nothing that's really building any type of hype, right? So um, yeah, cup and handle on what time frame, Jovan? Let me know. La, la, la. Cup and handle is a good for coffee. Yeah, this weekend so many new family members. Is that it? Nice. It's a Corey Clark. Corey Clark. Shout outs. Is that Shiba? Yeah, trying to go for a nice little run here. Is Bitcoin retracing, Dogecoin retracing. Shiba is like, oh, here's my chance. Here's my chance to be sneaky. Yeah, Jovan, let me know what time frame you're looking at for that cup and handle on Dogecoin. Then again, cup and handle or not, right? We still need to break about 30 cents for Dogecoin, right? So we can get all the or like all the news we want, a bunch of time frames, or just a bull flag, Jovan. Okay, I'll take a look. So we can get all of that, but ultimately there's some levels that we need to clear, and then we can get excited, right? So let me pull up. For example, let me take a look at the hourly here. Um, let me take a look at the hourly. I can see what you're looking at there. Yeah, there you go. Right. I mean, it's more of a if you zoom out here enough, right? It's I can see the cup and handle there. Look at that, guys. Absolute mess. That's just the sessions opening and closing. So right, I can see what you're looking at there. But ultimately, we still again hold 27. That's cool. Right. We still need to break above that 30 cent level though, right? You know what I mean? Jovan, still need to clear this level. When sure, it looks like it's a cup and handle. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But we still need confirmation, right? We need to clear that 30 cent level. Then it looks a lot better there. So there you go. Oh, Shiba guys. Look at Shiba try and go here. There you go, Shiba. Come on. Let's get a nice little pump here going for Shiba. Wait more. Um, mm, uh, no, I have not, Quinton. I have not. First time I'm hearing about it. Here we go. Shiva. There we go. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's go for a nice little run here. You know what's funny, guys? When I said like let's do 2 hours. You want to know how long the stream has been going for? An hour and 59 minutes and 40 seconds, guys. And here is Shiba. Shiba's like, oh, so you want to hop off now? Well, guess what? I'm about to pump, right? Look at they go. So in an hour and 59 minutes and 52 seconds. Look at Shiba go here now, guys. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Shiba, come on, take us 57. Take us to 60, please, and thank you. Why not? Why not? Of course. Of course. It we just hit 2 hours on the stream, guys. Um, yeah. Marco comes. You see, I see the Bitcoin love. There you go, Marco. Right? Yeah, Bitcoin has done really well. Um, really, really well. So 57. Nope. No sleep for the weekend. Wicked. Yeah. Yeah, Shiba, we see what you like to do. It's okay. We're here for you, right? So we start ripping when you're walking, Isaiah. Let's go. Uh, he's burning that 1.8 billion Shiba. They're burning it, guys. The Shiba burn party has begun. Let's go to 60, please and thank you. Shiba, go for 60. You stream 2 hours, and for 2 days you've been laying around. I know, dreads. Above, confirm the trend. Okay, let's go. Show you orders for what, Lucifer? Eating this apple as quietly as possible. Again, so just wanted to put that up on the main screen there to see what's what Shiba pumped there on its own. Right. So again, like Bitcoin has done really well, and Shiba doing well. uh, I'm gonna start buying whenever you start to stream trades. Yeah, it's you have to buy. You can't buy when we're streaming. You have to buy. You have to buy as soon as we're about to hop off, because that's when stuff pumps. Like same thing with AMC today. AMC like, okay, let's stream for this and hop off. Nope, AMC decides to pump. Same thing with Dogecoin. So maybe Travis, give us something. Maybe we can do something for Safe Moon. Go Shiba. That's your boy Shane. Let's go Shiba. Loxley, are you in a nobility? Turkish, unbelievable. Are you in a position already on Elon, Loxley? I mean, Isaiah, thoughts on the possible AMC crypto? Yeah, that's gonna be in 2020 2030. Isaiah, it's gonna take them a while. I feel like, honestly. All right, you know what I mean. They've talked about accepting stuff, and it's taking them this long to say yes. What about them actually implementing a crypto, their own crypto coin? There's some. Sam, tomorrow morning we can talk about naked brands tomorrow morning. I know it did really well, right? So no, I'm just guessing, Isaiah. I'm just guessing, right? I'm just guessing that it's taking them so long to implement anything. So I'm just guessing here. Hey, yeah, Shiba, come on. What time tomorrow? Before the market opens. Sam, we'll talk about it tomorrow before the market opens. If Shiba doesn't keep us up late up too late, so. What's Bitcoin doing here? Yeah. Bitcoin, BTC. Wow. 68,300. Wow, wow, guys. Impressive. Impressive, impressive. Like by now you think Doge would be above, Doge would be above like 30 cents there, but nope. Absolutely not. Hitting that wall, yeah. Look at Shiba. Next, look at Shiba. Do you have an iron gate? I sent you a DM. Yeah, there seems to be an iron gate in Discord. Shirley, there's an iron gate. You can't just walk into Discord. You have to get through some tests, some walls. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working for you, Shirley. Right? Just again, make sure you are using the same email that you're using for Discord is the same email you have to use. You're using for YouTube is the same email you have to use, right? The same accounts. That's the only way it's gonna connect, right? Same email. That might be your obstacle there, right? Make sure you're using the same email that you're logged into YouTube here. That's the same email you're trying to sign into Discord with, right? And then again, all you have to do is go to the Rose channel, click on the cookie, right? Go again, and then go to the Getting Started channel, then follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. Isaiah, again, that's not, just whatever you can afford, right? Will be okay over 40 in the past in the past few weeks. Dogecoin will be over in the next few weeks, is what you're saying. Yeah, Doge, Doge pump Shiba dumps. Yeah, I mean that's what they've been doing this entire time, right? Opposites. Shiba drops, Dogecoin goes higher, right? So Primo, you're looking at. Never mind. Yeah, no, Dritz. That's Bitcoin. That's Bitcoin on the right hand side there. So, but again, like it's moving with Dogecoin anyways, though, right? So if you put 500K, you definitely be a millionaire, Isaiah. I mean, I mean, US. So yeah, you're up 7% on since last Tuesday. Like Ford has done really well. Right. So they've done really well. I mean, I'm not gonna take a look at the chart tonight. I can take a look at it tomorrow morning. But yeah, it's done really well. You're in, Shirley. You're in. You're in now. What are you saying? Are you in? What did you do? Oh wow! Look at this, guys. Look at Bitcoin go here. Look at this. Wow. That little candle there, guys, was almost was that a new all-time high? Actually, no, not quite yet. But some of these candles on Bitcoin, they are aggressive. Wow. Is in wave 4 or 5 trap. Okay. We are going to 77K. 70,000 there. And then we can talk. She's Bitcoin was 61K 2 days ago. Oh yeah. When Bitcoin decides to move, it moves quickly. Like it moves quickly. So. Mm, um, Shiba, what are you doing? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We want you back above, the 57s and the 58s. No, but in Bitcoin's going to $80,000, Shailene. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just make sure you're using the right email there, Shirley. That might be your only issue there. Might be your only issue. It might just be the fact that you're using a different email or you have a different Discord account. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Shirley. That's probably it. It seems like every time someone like tries to use the other Discord account from a different channel to sign in, they always have issues. So again, make sure it's the right email that you're trying to sign in with. Yeah, that's definitely it. In long is reaching new all-time highs. Lucifer, what do you mean? Bitcoin all-time highs? I mean, we're basically crushing new all-time highs every single but I'm profiting and that's what's up, Steven. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Right. That's all that matters. Hey, that looks good. Yeah. Every month, yeah. Mm, it's big money, yeah, making a move, James. Yeah. Oh, we know that's not even a question, right? Like Bitcoin has some big money behind it. You know, we talked about the big money for in terms of like like Goldman Sachs and all these other names, right? Again, opening up these ETFs, Bitcoin ETFs, and things like that. So, or so yeah, there's some big money in Bitcoin. Or just these people like some billionaire names saying, yeah, you should have like 10% of your portfolio or 5% or 2% in Bitcoin, right? So when 100K, guys, when 100K, wow. Again, question for you guys now. It's we have like 2 months into the rest of the year, guys. Do you guys think Bitcoin hits it? Do you guys think Bitcoin hits 100K this year? Yes or no in the chat? Yes or no? Does Bitcoin hit 100K this year? Let me know. 70K by tomorrow. Honestly, I would not be surprised if Bitcoin hits 70K tomorrow. It will. Think I'll go to bed. I'll try again tomorrow to do. I can't even find your DM. Happy trading, Charlene. Just email, just message someone. Right, one of the admins or something, Charlene. Just anyone, right, and see if we some. No 80K. Okay, there you go. 80K, 80K. No, okay, there you go. 80K. Yeah, $80,000. $80,000. 7080 is by end of the year, Drids. Yeah. Okay. What's Shiba doing here? Shiba is back down to that level. Yeah. Shiba doesn't seem look like it wants to run here. So not like it's quite ready yet. But it's doing fine here, right? Shiba is completely fine here for me. So completely okay here. Went from I know that's madness, Baba, right? So 30K to 60K in a month, right? 100% move in a month. So again, you can't really compare that range though, because like from 30K to 60K, that's like a huge sell off back to all-time highs versus where we're sitting at now, and that's a little bit different, right? So not comparable, but I know what you're looking at. Here's because people are got $100 for BTC just for signing up for Voyager. Wow, there you go. Should be 5K. Yeah, Gary. No, I know. Ethereum should be so when we do hop off, guys, what do you guys wanna? So we can leave I can leave the charts here running for a few for a bit, right? So what would you guys like? So leave all three charts the way they are right now, or what would you guys like to do? Let me know. So if you're gonna continue to watch when we do hop off for a bit, right? What would you guys like the charts to look like? So just leave all three up the way they are right now, or what would you guys like to see? Resistance does psychological, yeah, it does huge levels, huge. How you spend 1,000 on coins? What do you mean, Colleen? All three, yeah, all three. Okay, sounds good. Okay, all three. Me, I'm going to sleep. Baba, I know. I know. People go. Yeah, I'll leave up all three, guys. Okay, we can leave up all three. Shiba's bouncing again off its support level here, so yeah. So we can leave the click on. We can leave Shiba up here so you can see the price. Unless you guys want me to leave it on Bitcoin here on the right hand side, right? So, let me know if you do, right? Or I can just leave it on Shiba here. So. Yes, all three. Okay, so you can just you can think if your screen is clear, right? If you can change this, if you can't see the screen for some reason, guys, all you have to do is fix your settings, right? So fix your video quality on YouTube, and you should be able to see all the prices, anyways. And you should be able to see that, yeah, there's Doge in the middle, and then Bitcoin on the right hand side here, right? And then Shiba on the left. So Shiba is holding its support. Bitcoin is very close to all-time highs again. So yeah, put on some ASMR. That music lets me fall asleep nicely. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, the music will be on, and yeah, all three Nicholas. Okay, what the hell is sheep? Unbelievable, Peter. Peter? Can you guys see like the prices like very clearly? Like if, for example, like if I leave like Shiba on this on like right there, can you see the price of Bitcoin though like very clearly? Let me know. Can you see the price like clearly? Like the prices like this small, the smaller prices here. Can you see that? If you see this, you've been falling. If you can't see the screen, you're falling asleep. Blow up again on cooldown dreads. Yeah, I mean that's what we talked about that a bit today. Dreads, right? Again, Bitcoin pumps and then it cools down, and then Shiba pumps, right? So 4 minutes, 4 minutes. Wait, 4 minutes. Okay, no creative. Absolutely 4 minutes. Okay, 4 minutes it is. You can see all of it. Okay. Yeah, Chim. If you can't see the prices, you just have to change your quality, your video quality on YouTube, and you should be able to see it. So it's not too bad, Gary. Okay. If it's on full screen, okay, yeah. If I do this, you should be able to see like quite a bit better there. So yeah, it's very clear, James. Okay, there you go. The name is What Simple. What Simple on the TV. Yes. Okay, sounds good. How to buy Shiba? Shabir, where do you live? What do I think about ADA? I think ADA is fine. Again, we mentioned ADA a few days ago, right? ADA being a good buy, like at $2 and below, right? ADA is a good buy. So can want to check out a trick? You want to check it out? Like you want to visit a trip? New Jersey. Oh, you should be able to like buy on all these platforms, right? Right, Shabir. I mean, you can go from Bitmart to Binance to Crypto.com to Voyager to Coinbase and stuff like that. So, the name of the Canadian app is called Coin. Oh, World Simple. Yeah, Quentin. Yeah, World Simple. La la la. Crash when they took on Shiba. No, Shiba is yeah. World Simple. So yeah, we can leave that. We can leave this up there, right? Shiba. Shiba's waiting. Shiba's like, oh, you're about to leave again. Okay, well, I'll show you. Leave up Doge Day and then Bitcoin on the right hand side there. So there you go, and there it is, guys. There it goes. There goes Shiba, guys. There it goes. As well, there was some traction today, Rachel. I mean, that's all you have to do sometimes. Yeah. That's what you look for sometimes, like whatever is gaining a little bit of traction, yeah. So put some money in there that you can afford to lose and then see what happens. 29, 30, 31, then 32. We can start pumping. Yeah, there you go, Crystal. Should I consider some other coins? I mean, if that's if you want to, right, Colleen? Like, there's nothing wrong with diversifying, right? So, $100 here, $100 in ADA, $100 in Bitcoin, just stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Not quite sure why there's bid and ask. All these numbers are all the way here, so might need to clean up some stuff here to bring this lower. Let me see if I get rid of that. Does that fix anything? Not really. Look at Shiba, guys. Shiba's like, oh, let's go now. For best quality, yeah, put on the TV. It's on the on your phone screen, big enough to my ass. Just oh, okay, Chim. Yeah, like the phone is a little bit different. Like the phones are like the quality on the phones are not the best, right? So a month ago, yeah. You know what? I'm time for some ice cream. Yeah. You know what? Maybe can I order some ice cream? Can I order some ice cream, guys? I know it's like it's late. I feel like some ice cream here. There you go. Uh, it's better. That helps. Richard. Okay, there you go. Uh, now you're going to get some ice cream too. Yeah, I feel like now I'm craving some ice cream too. Order ice cream, a trick. Shiba wave coming through. Caesar. Yeah, the sheep burns, guys. ADA is exploding. Yeah, ADA again. If you picked up some ADA guys below $2, congrats, right? Congrats on the gains there. From the just got it from the fridge. You guys are foaming on the ice cream there. Peter, where you going? Shiba's pumping. Shiba wants to pump here. Where you going, Peter? Crypto is ice cream shop. Ada, there you go, Crystal. Right? I mean, like below $2, right? It's a nice deal there. Mm, Ada. Let's give it a few more minutes here, guys. Let's give it a few more minutes here. Let's see what Shiba does here, right? So I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna put this on center. I'm gonna leave this up for. I'm just gonna watch this for a little bit here. So I want to see what Shiba is gonna do here, guys. Right. So, 57 and ultimately again 60. Right. So I want to see if Shiba is gonna break up of this previous top here, guys. Right. So we have a level here to pay attention to. Right. Like this level right here. You can see that there's a reason. Right. We're basically double tapping here. So sure we have support here at 55.66, but we're also double tapping at this level here. So yeah. Um, so let's see if we can break above this double top here, guys, or if we do retrace back all the way down here. Is what I'm looking for Shiba here. La, la. Ben and Jerry's, Jessica. What is a Ben and Jerry's? Is that like a type of ice cream? Ben and Jerry's. Is that what Andrew's eating? Healthy. There we go, guys. Yeah. So there you go, Shiba. Shiba's yeah. Shiba is not gonna let us go, guys. So 16 million tokens for Shiba. Okay, good job. Good job. And about uh too much about the coin yet though. It's another one that's been No, if Shiba wants to go, guys, I'm ready. Shiba wants to go, I'm ready. I took a nap. I took about an hour nap, so should be good to go. Ben and Jerry's is fire. Oh, okay. Never Ben and Jerry's. It's a fake pump, Erica. It's a fake pump. Oh my goodness, it's a fake pump, Erica. Uh, $5 a cup. That fits in your hand. Wow. Okay. Now I'm craving ice cream, guys. I'm gonna drive in to the store. Oh, breakthrough, right? That's the question, right, Norm? Right? We're getting a double again, either a double top here or breakthrough, and then we're good to go. And it seems like we're double topping, guys, right? We're double topping on EMS on Shiba here, right? So we hit that level. Yeah, right. We hit this level and backed off last time all the way back down there, and we're hitting that same level again. Are we about to back down against the support? Well, that's what it seems like it wants to do here. So yeah, just a double top there, guys. Just a double top on the Shiba. To fast and fast and cash out as soon as we hit targets. The whales will be insane. Oh no, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, Betsy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a very just saying, Andrew. What is your butler up for? The is I know, honestly, Crystal. You know, let me. Yeah, Sheep is sleeping. No, Sheep is fine. I've been you've been here for almost two. Almost been here for almost two, Lali. Yeah, it's been what 2.5 hours since we started streaming. So we wanted to do 2 hours, but then again, so this is what happened here. We were like, oh, let's stream for 2 hours. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Right, let's stream for 2 hours and then hop off. And then as soon as then Shiba's like, okay, you want to hop off? Pump, right? And now again, it's like, okay, well, let's go again. So, um, Shiba's here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Shiba. Break it, break it, break it. Break up of that double top there, please. And let's go. Please and thank you. Break it. Break that wall. Break that wall. Come on, Shiba. Mm, Shiba is doing exercise. Who bring you ice cream? I'm sure there is, bad. I'm sure there is. But like the store is like literally like it's like 2 steps away. Well, like 2 minute walk. So go, go, go. Let's go, Shiba. Come on. Look at that thing go. Look at he's trying to. Mm. What is this Jaja chart? What is it, Gary? Okay, 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 okay. No, there you go. So you guys can stop complaining about the charts. There you go, guys. It's clean up. It's cleaned. Pump it. Let's go. Food gets delivered by sled. Yeah, break, 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 Bruno. Let's go, Bruno. Yeah, it's breaking it. So that's a really good sign for Shiba, guys. Right. So now, how do we hop up, guys? Like, how do we take a break now with Shiba going? Uh, uh, it is. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hmm. I'm just quickly browsing some stuff there. Headed for Thanksgiving. Where are you headed for Thanksgiving, Lali? And Christmas, if I could, if you could, nowhere, nowhere. Interesting. Uh, I'm stuck in Bitcoin. What should you do? I mean, Lucifer, it's not being stuck in Bitcoin is not a bad thing. Right. So not a bad thing at all. Look at her go. Let's go, Shiba. Yeah, yeah. Thanksgiving is over. Like Thanksgiving is past. Past, past, past. Shirley, you're still here. Unbelievable. I thought you were taking a nap. So thought you're going to bed. Yeah. Canada, Thanksgiving is over, guys. Christmas, everyone's gonna be gifting. You get Shiba, you get Shiba, we all get Shiba. Yeah. No, I'm not, Lali. I am not. Did you ever hear about Robinhood getting getting what, Matthew? And what? You can off buy on okay. If you are some of these comments are move your stop loss into the green. Yeah, if you are in the green on a long move, yeah, exactly right, Christoph. Exactly. Christopher, yeah. Move it higher. Like move those stop losses higher. So all, do you have only July 4th in Canada? July the 4th? Don't think so. July the 1st is Canada Day, right? So I don't know what July the 4th is. That's for you guys. May the 4th be with you. That's for you guys. You know what, Gary? You know it's you know what, Gary? Oh, yeah. You all in here? Okay, nice. You're buying your mom her dream car with Shiba gains? That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm doing well, Mike. How are you? La la. That's wow, guys. Look at Shiba go. What happened to taking a break, guys? Look at Shiba go here. Come to India. Huh. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I want my ice cream, guys. You guys are having ice cream. I want ice cream. Shiba is like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pump to 60 here now. Right? Shiba looks good. Come on, 58. Let's go Shiba to 58, guys. Uh, you mean the US? Yeah, that's what I mean. How are the crypto taxes in Canada? Nothing that I've heard of yet. 17%. Go go. ETC. Yeah. I know there's some people that are finally coming back into the green on ETC here after holding for a bit. So ETC. Go get your ice cream. We'll wait for you, please. No, I have to go. I have to go to the store and let me see if I can. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. La, la. Entries the crypto. Money rules everything around dollar. Bruno. Yeah. Canada takes 40% of your income. Why do they need script? Why do they need to tax crypto? Yeah. Any news on Twitter about Sheep? Nothing that I see, Ben. Christoph. Nothing that I see for Shiba in terms of news. Nothing that I see at all. Again, the only thing that we've heard of tonight, Christo, is that there's a Shiba burn party. There's a Shiba burn party. That's how, again, it's being led by Reddit, right? So a whole bunch of people are looking to burn some Shiba tonight, right? They're burning, they're matching around the fire and say Shiba burn, is what they're saying. So uh, perhaps, yeah, free medical. Does that? Oh yeah, no. Every country does, right? So it's not just uh, universal healthcare for she burns. Steve, let's go. So it says explain the chart. What do you mean? What's your question, Sahil? Right, we've looked at the charts here for Shiba, right? For example, if I take a look at the hourly chart here, so let me switch up to a new time frame here. I mean, let me switch up here to a new chart for Shiba, because I want a clean chart. I'm going to take a look at this one here, and then switch to the 4 hour time frame here, for example, right? And then just make sure this is visible. Again, you take a look at the last, so again, every candle here, guys, is 4 hours long, right? So if you take a look at this, Shiba has been going sideways for the last, for the entire weekend, right? And today as well, right? But what level do we need to clear here? If you take a look at this, guys, what level do you see that Shiba needs to break above? It's that 60 level here, right? If we can clear above 60, that's when the FOMO really kicks in. What do we have for support, right? Right, what do we have for support here? We have 52, right, guys? Again, so we are in a sideways channel here, right? Again, support, resistance, right? If we can clear above the 60 level here, and then Shiba really gains some type of more, again, we might see some FOMO kick in here nicely, right? Again, 60 is what we're paying attention to. That's the next level of resistance, and then support at 55, and then 52 here. So those are the next two levels we're paying attention to here for Shiba, right? So uh free last week is all, yeah, last request. You get one last request before the Canadian Border Patrol comes. Ask for ice cream, Andrew. Yeah, I saw a fire off in the distance. I thought it was the farmers burning here, but nope, it's Shiba. Uh, has run out. We've been trying to contact you, Gary. I know, I know. So let's move on here, guys. So let's go back here to the other chart. So sheep. This chart there. Back to the this is the messy chart, guys. So the 1 minute time frame there. There you go. So yeah, again, Shiba looks fine, right? So looks completely okay there. So yeah, just waiting for that next phase of the run, guys. Buenos noches, Mata. Buenos noches. You bought some ADA this afternoon, Andrew? Nice, very nice. That's a lot of targets, Miles. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. New higher low than previous lows, which could indicate a bottom. Yeah, so it's sideways from here. See, yeah, again, like I don't mind what Shiba is doing here. So your next level of resistance is at 60 level, and then once you break above 60, you're looking for 70 right away potentially, and then all time highs, right? So all time highs, guys. Yeah, looks good there. So let's see. Let's take a look and see what the other charts are looking like here. So again, that's Doge. This is Dogecoin in the middle here, guys, and that's Bitcoin. So you guys want to have. So you guys requested having right all three charts up once we do leave, right? So these charts are going to be running for a few hours or whatever, or however long they do last for. So yeah, again, so Shiba, Dogecoin, and Bitcoin, guys, right? So Bitcoin new all-time highs here today, right? Doge needs to reclaim that 30 cent level there, and Shiba, guys, Shiba looks fine here to me. So some ADA burn soon. The burn is happening soon. Saida, yeah, that burn might cause a little bit of FOMO here, some momentum. So are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to call it the night? Again, these shorts are gonna be running, guys, right? So and if anything does happen, we're gonna be right back. If anything happens with that with Shiba, guys, we're gonna come right back, right? So nothing to worry about there. So right. So for now, you guys ready to call it an evening here? Gonna move this over there. There you go. So again, if anything does happen, we'll be right back. But for now, the charts are gonna be running. The music is gonna be going as well, and yeah. So and then we can uh you just send them a lag line. You send them to a dead wallet, right? You transfer them to a dead wallet with no access, and then they're forgotten. Ice cream and cards, yeah, Noir. Yeah, I have to go get it first, like drive. So I think that's yeah. Alrighty, guys. So we'll see you guys. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Right? Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and also don't forget that the Shiba 1.2 million Shiba giveaway is happening. Right? So yeah. So I think Nightbot has been talking about it all night, and yeah. So don't forget that, and yeah. So see you guys. See you guys if anything happens. Right? Again, Shiba, the charts are going to be running. I'm going to be watching. If anything happens, I'll come right back. So you can keep watching. Again, the music is going to be going. And yeah, we'll see you guys later. See you guys soon. Alrighty guys. So there you go. There you go.